weekly giveaway first thing? What do you mean? We did the weekly giveaway on Friday. The trip was good. The trip was good. So we did go out of town. Me, Nick, and Haley went to Texas. Check out the area. Do my homework, so to speak, the due diligence. Oh yeah, I mean wherever we move together because we need both of us to have the company keep on running. Couldn't say hello. I mean, honestly, dude, whenever I go out of town like that, I don't like, just megaphoning it. We stayed in Frisco, not too far from Dallas. All right, hold up. I still didn't add how many packs I've opened thus far. So let me do that really quick. Oh, we're getting close. Who subbed? Hold on. Parsival, 18 months. Well, dude, we stayed at we were walking distance from the Cowboys practice field. That place is no joke. Popping every night. The amount of McLarens and Lamborghinis and Ferraris that I saw, it was every other car. Because it was all ex-NFL players or current. If you're from Texas and you haven't seen up there, you need to go see it. Because, it's pretty, I was blown away that, it was just in the middle of nowhere. And all of a sudden, it's just everybody's there. What I found myself doing was, expecting there to be, a lake or something nearby. And there just never was. Especially up north. Why is this doing this every time? Now I have to redo this. I don't know why. Oh, I guess I had to choose it. That's weird. Hold on. Let me randomize everything I can right now. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being understanding. I'll talk more about it in a second. And let me just get us completely set up right now. I think there's still spots available in breaks for tonight, but they're filling up very quickly. So keep that in mind, as usual. All right, I was able to randomize up to 8. That's good enough for now. Big Vic, 4 months being a sub. Thank you very, very much, sir. So we pretty much opened 48,000 packs this year. I think Friday is guaranteed 50,000 packs, which is pretty crazy. Let me print all this. We got back Tuesday, and like, I just immediately, like, me and Haley were just picking up the house and everything, so caught up all their laundry in one day. Did everything. So I just opted out of gaming stream for that day. And honestly, it's kind of throwing me off. It still feels like a Monday, but it's a Wednesday. All right, breaks 1 through 8 have been randomized. You know, it's funny that you just said, "Oh, geez, the printer," because I, I never got more ink. Oh well. Okay. Grapevine should have a lake nearby. What's up, Super Hoods? No, I didn't get to visit that. We went to like one of the... Dude, their mall... I think it was... There's 2 malls, but one of them was like 3 floors. And I was blown away by that. No, it was, hold up. I have it in my GPS still. How are you only going to give me yesterday for recent searches? It's like something gallery? Galleria. That it was. That's what it was. Alright, well, I guess we're going no paper today, which is fine. And also, like, it's not set in stone that, like, we're moving to Texas or anything. Like, we're just doing our homework. If anything, like, it probably will be leaning more towards Wisconsin in the near future. All 500? That's pretty crazy. Let me open up a booster box giveaway. Do a Battle Styles booster box. I think it was you, Mr. Sachs, said why Texas. 0% corporate, 0% income tax. And it's warm. Leaving in 80 degrees and then coming into like 40 degrees is kind of depressing. No lie. But there's like condominiums going up everywhere over there. And also, for those of you that live in Texas, remember when they had ice and there was like a huge, huge accident? Driving there for 3 days, I can totally see why there was that much of an accident. You guys are straight lunatics on the road. Everywhere is like 70 miles per hour speed limit and everyone's going 80 or 90. I thought Chicago was nuts. Completely understand why that there was such a huge accident. All right, hold up. Let me put on some music. Some other roads are 85. I mean, I like that, but at the same time, I was just making that point that, like, I was like, how do you get into an accident with ice? Like, you just slow down. Now I see why. That it was that bad. All right, let's have a little toast. Feels good to be back. Feels good to be pulling these darts. Love every single one of you. Cheers. I mean, why would you? When it was 40 here, it was 80 over there. All right, good luck, everybody. Break one. Ditto. First hit. Why do these months go so... Dude, honestly, I don't know. I've been feeling the same way with, like, how is it already April? When I see 2021, like, I have to do a double take and, like, make sure I'm putting the date down right. Luxray with a Manaphy. So flight going into Texas was probably like the most sketch flight that I think I've ever been on turbulence-wise. Mr. Saxon, thank you for gifting that sub. Red Boots, Fire. Mr. Piat. The turbulence where you feel like you're falling. Better yet, do you know the sensation of your internet working properly? I don't. Anyways. You know the sensation of where like you feel like you're falling? It was every like 10 seconds for about 20 minutes. That was our ride going in. Ditto. But both of our flights... You actually see when I get interrupted? Yes. By the way, ditto. Full art shiny. Shup it. But yeah, I probably walked by like at least 10 to 20 NFL players without even knowing it. With the amount of Lambos and everything. The amount of McLarens, dude. It's not a common car you see every day. And I did not know how big Dr. Pepper was in Texas. Like, the amount of, like, Coca-Cola signs we have by us is huge. Dr. Pepper's way bigger. Frisco. We stayed in Frisco, and, like, we kind of just saw the area everywhere. Right by, like, the Cowboys practice field. It's just it's interesting to see because Dr. Pepper not so big in Illinois. Like, it's here, but it's not like crazy. Oh, that makes sense. Lucaria. No, I didn't get Whataburger, but I've had it before. We got... What do we eat? Went to a barbecue place right by, like, the practice field over there. Then me and Haley went to, like, a sushi place. We went to a water park. Jesse and James. $10 minutes away all weekend. Yeah, dude, we kept it on the down low. It was like half getting away, half, you know, sort of getting a feel for the area to see how I'd feel about, you know, me and Nick definitely want to invest in property and potentially move. Tex-Mex? Yeah, we did. We went to La Cocina, which was really good. And we went to this ice cream place called, like, is it Cow Tippers or Tipped Cow? Yes, Mi Cocina. There you go. Yeah. Mi Cocina. That place was really good. Also, if you didn't... Yeah, everything's great, dude. Everything's really good. What was I going to say? If you didn't see on Discord, last week's shipping is going to be combined with this week's shipping. You'll get tracking by Saturday, according to Nick. Because we were out of town. No, not Tipsy Cow. It was like something like that. I don't know, but they put like chunks of birthday cake or like, but I had like banana bread in mine. It was really good. And then the water park we went to was like 30 minutes out from Frisco. They had like a big like opening like dome. And honestly, dude, we're gonna get some big boxes pretty much. Yeah. You're going to be getting a lot of stuff. I'll be on the gaming channel tomorrow as well. Escape rope. Avoid Austin. We were more near Dallas. No, it was called like something simple. It was like Epic Water Park or something like that. Mustard, full art trainer. Spiro. What, the water park? If you drop a good picture, we'll take a look. Drop a, solid picture, front and back, up close, not at an angle, laying on a flat surface, rush rim. Go far. So last week we had 3 Zards on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Pretty solid. Not a bad first break. Largest indoor water park in Texas. I'm going to be honest, dude. If that's the largest indoor water park, it's kind of small. Like, I felt like, I was like, it's large, but not that big. You're mad at me? Porque why? What did I do? For not streaming? I'm sorry. We took a little trip/vacation. You missed me? Well, I missed you back, okay? But I'm here. I'm here right now. I know. It can be hard when you just, you're not pulling, 4 Zards in a week or whatever. It was good. It was good. It was very fun. Where you want to go in terms of water parks? Okay. But yeah, like with the amount of stuff happening, like I don't know if it was just in my head, like I was expecting to like see some water, like seeing like a lake or a river, and I just like we probably weren't in the right place, but like it was bizarre to me. I don't know why. It felt like there should have been and there wasn't. Well, Feast will be up once tonight is full. Penny sleeve on is fine. Penny sleeve on is fine. And honestly, you don't want to take the penny sleeve off. Keep the card protected. No problem, dude. I don't know why I just opened that, but whatever. Just need to head north a little. I know, like we didn't really plan it like that in depth. We didn't have an itinerary. We're kind of just like doing whatever. True. Well, that was the thing. In Frisco, dude, like everything surrounding that practice field, there was like 10 buildings just either newly built or going up even more. It's just, it was crazy. I'll double check again, Superhoods, but I don't really want to change it because that's like the address we send it to. If it is, let's see. I don't see your name. So I think it worked. Xanamat? Okay, perfect, perfect. But yeah, I'll post some pictures either on Instagram or somewhere of the trip. All right, break 2. But yeah, overall the trip was fun. I'd say right now, I'd almost never get on a plane until COVID's over because wearing a mask the entire plane ride is very miserable. And the plane ride was only like an hour and a half. Anything more than that, I would have freaked out. It's like not even worth it. Yeah, no problem, dude. I can't imagine a 9-hour flight when you have to have a mask on the entire time. Like, I'd imagine there'd be at least a percentage of people, like, very, very, like, close to passing out. Feeble. Ooh, Eternatus. gold. It's got dark. Sam. Do you feel like lightheaded by the end of the day, your perfection? Like if you've had it on for just a couple hours straight without even like taking it off for a second. Because I remember like there was like a bunch of like people talking about like oxygen like deprivation from masks has like adverse effects. Oh, the Skyla Datrix is a grass. It's got a trainer. Tie, very nice. It's kind of the same idea when people do like high altitude like cardio or training. It's like depriving yourself of oxygen, and then when you have an abundance of it, you feel amazing. What's up, $1? So we're all gonna have really good cardio by the time we don't have to wear masks anymore, I guess. That's what it's gonna come down to. We're just all gonna be super athletes. Decidua grass. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do this. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I opened up a booster box giveaway as well. That'll be done at some point today. After these breaks are full on the website, we'll post the feast for Friday and Friday's breaks. But it's looking like after Friday, we're definitely going to be over 50,000 packs open this year. Giovanni's Exile. Pull it and make you look good. Magmar with a Mew. See, I'm not as used to wearing the mask. Definitely like less than the majority of people who have been, because I'm in my house most of the time. And if I do like step out, mask is on like very briefly. Feeling a teacher? I'm still at the stage where I will forget it in the car and have to walk back. Which is kind of crazy, even though it's been already over a year. Four months, dude. Thank you very, very much for that sub. Appreciate you. Zooming. 27 months. Getting close to 3 years, dude. Love you back, man. Thank you. Subtrain, jeez. Vicavolt. Also, it was too late, and my dad had already dropped us off at the airport. As we're walking up to like the TSA, in my pocket, my car keys. So my car keys came with me on this trip to Texas, and they enjoyed themselves. You're always giving a sub. I mean, listen, dude, it's no obligation to sub, but it's much appreciated. Butterfree. So yeah, I just stuffed my car keys in my bag. I was like, I put them in my pocket, and I was like, all right, looks like if anyone wants to use my car, they're not going to. I doubled and triple checked everything, and just one thing slipped my mind, my car keys. Cherim. Scatterbug. Victini. Single strike Master Shifu. Dude, I'll never forget years ago when I was flying into Florida, somebody put their wallet into like the X-ray, but like before you walk through to get your stuff, you have to talk to the TSA guy. So his stuff's already passed. He doesn't have his wallet. And the TSA guy's like, where's your ID? And he's like, oh, it's in my bag. And the TSA guy goes, okay, what do you want me to do about it? And I was like, oh my God. I felt so bad for the person, but I just kept walking. I was like, thank God that was not me. I wonder like what they did. If he had to like wait for like his bag to like be picked up or something. Now, I'm super paranoid about that stuff, like losing your ID or wallet. I'm always checking my pockets. Yeah, I was like... Hello, Nine Sails is water. John, there you go. Not fun, but possible. Well, I try to get the real ID, and next time I go there, which I'm going to give it a nice month for me to forget about my first experience, I'm going to bring every piece of mail in my house, including like older magazines from when I was like in grade school. Because I had everything, and they said, oh, one of your pieces of mail is not good enough. So I was like, can you tell me why? And then like mid-explanation, I knew that they weren't going to tell me. I just walked out. I was like, all right, bye. Thank you for the proper waste of time. How much does it cost to do like the pre-check? Because there is the pre-check line where you like pretty much just speed along. It's like buying like the good ticket for like Six Flags where you skip everybody. It's okay. Still a good amount of hits in that. Oh, I needed the mystery prizes from break 1 and 2. Let me do that really quick. This one is tie. $85 for 5 years, well worth it. I mean, $85 for 5 years is pretty good, but it's such a scam. You want to see Nintendo Land? We're in Japan. I thought the US was supposed to be getting one. Let me get the one from the last break. Last break was Mr. Piat. All right, let's line up break 3. Also, never buy the in-flight Wi-Fi because I swear, biggest scam in the world. The internet barely works. Somehow it's still better than my internet, but hey. I was just trying to play some TFT on the flight. Not enough power on that internet. I don't even know if it's like half a megabyte. It's going well, dude. Happy Wednesday to you. Well, I like downloaded a few movies, but I wanted to play TFT because honestly, I thoroughly enjoy it, and it would have made the plane ride go faster. Internet not fast enough to handle a mobile game. If you've never been on a plane, dude, download movies into whatever app that you are using, so you don't need to use the data. Just lurking until break 8. Beautiful. I'll be there in no time. I probably won't. Wild Rift looks like just a very budget version of League. I've played MOBAs before on like mobile. I don't know. I haven't had a good one yet. Sounds good, dude. I'll be here. All right, break 3. Grab some sleeves right here. Fun, but really? You feel it can be overwhelming if you don't know what to go for. Maybe I'll play that for like a little bit on the gaming channel. Your goal strike is to get to 50 gold because every round you have 50 gold. That's your highest. You're getting plus 5 gold for free. That's like the basis to every, what's it called? Every auto chess. Then you just gotta like look up tier lists to see what's like busted. Then it becomes second nature because then you know what's good, what's not good, what you should go for. Put it to you this way, Strike. I've seen people have 0 units on the field until they got 50 gold. So they could be first pick and then have max income, then they just buy. You pretty much learn by playing it and playing against it. But you can like look it up too. What's up, Bobby Light? 2 shiny zards. That's awesome, dude. From how many? Just 1 ETB, you got 2 shiny zards. That's insane luck. That's crazy. But it is possible. I'd say it floats around like probably 1 in 150, 1 in 200 for us, maybe more. When we were keeping track, it was around that. NK Psychic. Oh, we went to the zoo the same day we went to the water park as well. And honestly, Nick was so disappointed that there was only 1 tiger at the zoo, which was really interesting to me. At the Dallas Zoo. I also watched a gorilla charge the glass on some kid, and the kid like was out of breath and like in shock. I was laughing so hard. The gorilla was hanging out by me, and then we figured out that whenever Nick came up to the glass, the gorilla left. I was like, Nick, the gorilla doesn't like you, dude. The mom was yelling. She's like, "Oh my gosh!" What do you think's gonna happen, dude? See a gorilla run on just 2 legs? That was the funniest thing ever. They just look so clunky. They're fast though. Rip Harambe. I've seen memes where it's like Harambe dies like 2019 and now this year like we had COVID. Someone's like, coincidence? I think not. Cricketune. Why are you telling me to shut up, dude? No. In Omaha? The zoo by me is not that big. We have like Brookfield. I know we have like Lincoln Park. Brookfield's okay. You can't do the entire zoo in a day. Sounds like a challenge, dude. I will hire a man on a rickshaw to pull me around. Challenge accepted. Cinderace. Ooh, double VMAX pack. Ditto's colorless, Dhelmai's grass. $20. Cagna. I finally set up some Plant Species X turrets. My base feels so safe. I'm thinking probably this weekend I'll start to give people access to the Arc server. Like this weekend. I'll turn PvP off too. Just I don't want any headaches. Just trying to like live off the land. Grimmsnarl is an awesome shiny, I will give you that. Grats to Dark. I ended up irrigating them, and it looks kind of cool because I like kind of hid it behind pillars or in the wall. And I finally made a chemistry bench. Last thing I have to make is an industrial grinder, but I might hold that off. You gotta see my base. You haven't watched me? I feel like you've watched the Arc streams before. If it counts for anything. I mean, it counts for something on there. Necrozma? The regular V? Yeah, certain cards get rare. Or just like are elusive to some people. What's up, Mr. Tetznick? I finished the entire catwalk on the outer wall. At least like the walkable parts. I'm gonna like frame it up, make it look nice, put some railings on it. It was good. We took a trip to Texas. All right, so mini binder goes to Craig. Well, it says next year, but who knows if they push it back. I didn't want to wait. The full art? Is the full art even in it? I don't know if it has a full art. Does it? You're doing some... Dude, so we were looking up like the boar hunting. You know, where they take you in a helicopter and you pretty much just have like a minigun just because they're overpopulated in certain areas. I think it's like $3,000 a person and you get to keep all the meat. We were thinking about it, but like we just didn't plan enough ahead for it. All right, break number 4. You have some friends that have ranches that you can hunt on? I've seen a couple of videos of that boar hunting stuff from the helicopter, and honestly, like, it's so insane to me that the overpopulation is that bad. You blame me. I didn't do nothing. We saw an elephant with its tusk missing. Felt really bad. Because obviously that means that, like, poachers got a hold of it and took one tusk. The elephant was vibing, though, dude. He started, like, dancing when he got his food. It was adorable. So Eagle Pass is the place to be for hunting. I've never been. I've been fishing and stuff, but not hunting. I'd try it. I feel like it's like valuable things to know, just in case, you know, you find yourself in the middle of nowhere or everything goes to crap. Frogadier, water. For sure, dude. I'll hit you up. Oh. This isn't like, you know, the deadliest game or whatever. Mr. Reese's Cup. Shiny Guzzler. Nick's brother is big into that because I think he works for like DNR, Department of Natural Resources. Falcon, I can read swears in other languages. Don't do that, please. You're not timed out. I just deleted that. Need to hop back on Arc. I grew up in a restaurant, dude. I know all these words. What's up, Toro? Just throwing out area codes. The numbers, Marshall, what do they mean? It's a little too slow for me right now. Yeah, we're just doing 20 breaks tonight. Once the 20 breaks are full, we'll post Friday's breaks, which includes the feast. No, you're fine, dude. It's just family friendly up in here. You know how it is. But yeah, I'm going to probably be starting to let a couple people into my Arc server. Oh, almost. The light change? Nah, I'm used to it. I'm looking at lights constantly, dude. I'm looking at a screen. Building a gaming PC? Was she getting like a 3090, my guy, or what? Rillaboom. 3080? Nice. Honestly, dude, the graphics card's only as good as everything else. CPU, motherboard. This is like my fourth computer, probably. Pull that Rillaboom out of break 8. You want that one or the gold? Tell me. Zodi, thank you for the follow. Ooh. A little bit of like a rough cut on the top of the Tapu Koko, but still a gorgeous card. Ryzen 7. B550 Tomahawk. Very thick on the top. And it's like rough. This thing's a bop. Links. What's up, bro, man? No. This week's shipping and last week is going to be one package. You'll get tracking on Saturday for this week and last week. Me and Nick were both out of town, so that's the reason for that. Just more efficient to do it that way. That way, the following week will be clean slate. No problem at all, my guy. Were all your hits, and they're going to be inside of your package when you get it in the mail. Eternatus. You get tracking like usually like Monday or Tuesday. It's dropped off before that, but it's, you know, not really in our power when they scan your stuff. We make it as easy as we can, but you know, sometimes they just don't want to scan one piece of paper. Rhyperior. People think that it's all automated, where like, you know, as soon as it gets dropped off, it's just, you know, automatically updating the system. If somebody doesn't physically scan it, which, you know, so happens to be that doesn't really happen every time, it doesn't update. Everyone thinks it's Amazon. But trust and understand that we are doing everything in our power to make it as easy as we can for, you know, the postal workers. Just sometimes they don't want to scan it. That's how it goes. We literally have it where if it's 500 packages, if it's 1,000 packages, all they have to do is scan one barcode, and they don't even do that sometimes. Filet, dude, all day. You got to get a medium rare, though, my guy. If you're getting that well done, you might as well just have a hamburger or something. Oh, crap. That's for the menu? Dude, I didn't even RSVP because I don't even know. Oh, dude, I never got to open up a booster box as a kid. Ever. Most I got was like a couple packs at a time. DJ, you got the mini binder? What's up, SX? And that's number 4. Complete. Francis. What's up, dude? What's up, my friend? Missed you back, dude. Missed all of you. It's been a very long time for you then, yeah. For sure, dude. Booster box. Really? I feel like you've won other giveaways before. Throughout the entire time of being here. Something. Due to exposure. Gotta love it. One off. All right, break number 5. You want a booster box? I'm saying even before Twitch. I feel like you want something. I'm only randomized to break 8. I'll randomize the rest once we get there. All right, break number 5. Let's go. And then once we hit 1,000 followers on the gaming channel, ! Gaming, I will be giving away a booster box on there. Trainer, pull your 3rd Mewtwo today? I'll try, dude. Ball guy. Eugenio. What a pack. Alcrem, Psychic. Probably base set. Are you fairy? Mr. Bickford. If I pull one in that one stack of hidden fates, I will. And I remember it. Waiting 10 minutes. Sorry about that, Zodi. You know what? Let me turn that off. Zodi, the reason why I do that was because I had someone who literally made probably 20 or 30 accounts and was just being like belligerently just swearing and saying slurs and whatnot. Someone who was like really, really, you know. Let me double check. What's up, Pops? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Colorless is normal type. So I had the same reaction to seeing colorless for the first. It's just normal type. I'll show you a colorless symbol so you can see it. What's up, Tragic? You're not following and you're modded. Was there a colorless card? Of course there wasn't. Hold on. Basically how it works is you buy in. You get a type randomly assigned to you, and you get every single card of that type that was assigned to you. It's a very cost-effective way of adding your collection. Dark, fire. I'll show you. This Eevee is colorless, so you pretty much just got to pay attention to the symbol and anything that's white. So that symbol right there, that's colorless. AKA normal type. Shining Fates, Hidden Fates, Darkness Ablaze, Battle Styles. All blended together to make us a fantastic meal. Hannah, 7 months of being a sub, thank you. Gotcha. Honestly, every type has potential, dude. There's more than just Charizard in these packs. You got to broaden the horizon. Right. But what happens if Charizard doesn't get hit? Fire is exciting, don't get me wrong, but you know, we don't know what's coming out of these packs, but every spot has potential. Obviously, it's exciting to get, you know, a huge card, a rare card, but every type has value. Rig, what's up? Thank you. 13 months of being a sub. Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. Oh. That doesn't sound good at all. That sounds like it would just like cause sores in your mouth, Francis. Obviously, that card you just throw in the air. I don't know what you mean. I don't throw cards. I make sure people get gradable ones. Or just cut the card into 3. Zodi, I don't know if this is the place for you. Just getting the vibe that you're a person that only looks at the money value of the cards and not enjoying cards for what they're worth. It's 2021 and we still get to open up packs Pokemon cards. It's a blessing. No, it's colorless. Can't grade the card once I damage it by cutting it. The dual types you have to cut in half with that logic, I guess. If I'm following it correctly. Are you monologuing right now in the middle of my chat, dude? If there's anyone monologuing, it'll be me. Where's the user Zelda? You miss your dog? That was so weird. I remember that. Your dog's name was Zelda, and then somebody unrelated started talking, and their name was Zelda. I was convinced you made an account. Legit. I was about to lose my mind that night. Crobat. Ooh. Yes, shipping is free. Zodi, if you are a person who is going to be typing in full paragraphs in caps, oh my God, I didn't get fired, you're the worst, Beej, I hate you, I hate my life, don't buy in. Just warning you right now. I'll ban you. It's a warning right now. Take anything you say as sarcasm. As long as you live in the U.S., shipping is free. I ship it to wherever you provide me an address to. What's up, Galley Games? Yeah, you ooh, tier 2, thank you. You kind of gotta earn that status, Zodi. We got people who've been here for like almost 4 years. Exactly. You got to earn the kappa, dude. The big kappa forehead. Exclamation point gamble all should work, Rev. Exclamation point gamble all. I'm just kidding. Exclamation point enter max. Butterfree grass. I smell good. I smell like Nivea for men, dude. Very gradable, between 9 and 10. Victini. I'll tell you what though, whatever body wash came at the hotel, I smelled like Greek yogurt for about like 2 or 3 days. I felt like I smelled like Bath and Body Works candles. Still not get a hit you need. Listen, no shotgun. You got your free top loader. I don't want to hear it. We don't allow name dropping in here, Zodi. Anyone that's not in the stream team, their name shall not be spoken in here. So wherever you get your stuff from, dope, but not in here. Unless they got a billboard front and center of whatever site you're talking about, of us, I'm not talking about them. Oh, Bath and Body Works? Gotcha. Yeah, Bath and Body Works, it's like you look at like a bottle of whatever the body wash was. It was like there was like a grape on there, or a piece of cheese maybe, and I was like, what is this? But yeah, for a little bit I did not smell like myself. I'm so nervous. I ain't nervous. I've seen this person before. The professional. He looks like a habitual line stepper. What do we got here? Mini binder goes out to Mr. Bickford. Chances are I'm going to get to it before you because I was born with this quickness. But who knows? Maybe Zodi turns into an upstanding citizen of the Nostalgic Factory Kingdom, okay? We don't know yet. But first impressions haven't been great, Zodi. Make me a believer. If you're talking about the movie with my boy Gerard Butler, he didn't turn out to be the greatest guy in that. Zodi, what it comes down to is this is a positive area. This isn't every Facebook Pokemon group where everyone's yelling at each other. This is not TCG. Like, we don't do that here. We're just here to have a good time, open some packs, just be together. That's what we're about. Potentially, Francis. Potentially. You'd be cutting it close. I mean, worst comes to worst if it's already sent out, which it isn't because we still have it, technically. This is one of them special cases. Well, yeah, I mean that's what we'll do. It's not like we're gonna be like, haha, we got you. We're not about that. 25. Tax title loan right there, dude. Out the door, 25. Yeah, it is. We just are holding it until they're opening up submissions again. So your waiting is still waiting. Yeah, I agree with you. Since I went out of town, I didn't have my Beckett slabs at the ready. Kind of feel like wrong without having them. What, BGS? I like them both. I recommend PSA BGS. There's no other grading companies that exist for cards that I recommend. I don't want to see any other acronyms. ABC 123. I don't care. PSA and BGS. End of discussion. But yes, BGS. This is how I grade, right? This is, you grade however you like, but everything that I know is going to 10. I send a BGS for the black label potential. Everything else I send a PSA. That's how I grade. Let me grab my black label, dude. I only got one that I've submitted. And the black label is such a stupid black label to get on this specific card. It might be a pop one because I might be the only dummy to grade it. Well, with Pop's grading company, if you slip a 50 or $100 bill inside of the top loader when you submit, it's a 10 every time. You want to see the nice little family reunion that I just grabbed? So Falcon, how it works is, let's say we get the submission back, right? We let people know well in advance. If you buy in Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, like regularly, even if it's one spot, if we're already shipping to you, shipping is free. If you don't feel like buying in, we'll just, or if you want to like up, the shipping level, then we'll handle it from there. And then look at my dumb black label. It's beautiful, but what a card to get a black label on. Random Solgaleo. Japanese GX. Might be a pop one. So that's the difference between black label and regular label. All the subgrades are 10, not 10. All right, let me switch the names of break 6. 6? Had a little voice crack. The amount of BGS 10s that I have, that I've tried to get them to be black labels, is impeccable. But a BGS 10 is still nonetheless gorgeous. We're on break 6, Zodi. I'm not understanding. I'm not sure if I understand your question. Green Ninja. Green Ninja looks so close to his art on the edge. BGS is probably considered the higher end, especially like Black Label. Oh, yes. Frog and burps. A little Deonce. We only have 20 breaks tonight, and everything's filling up pretty quick. Just letting you guys know. Once everything's full, we'll post Fridays. No, yeah. That's a good question. Yes, but not tonight's. Like, I didn't include tonight's because it wasn't done yet. So Friday is going to be guaranteed 50,000 packs open this year. Pops, how you doing, my guy? Pull you that anime fire breather. Gotcha. Just relaxing right now. So you mean like Torkoal, right? That's what you want? I just got back from Texas, and honestly, like, weirdly enough, my sleep kind of corrected, and having a sleep schedule where you wake up at like 6 a.m. feels wrong to me. Play that Snom. Are you in this break or what? We went to Frisco. We stayed in the Frisco area. 12 or 14? Okay. We'll be there in no time. And you'll know what type you get after I randomize, because I only have up to 8 randomized. No. He's talking about what break he's in, Popcorns. Dude, we've experienced the worst, Zodi. So we're all on high alert. He's talking about what break he's in, Pops, not his age. Just so you, dude, we're watching you. You're on high alert, Zodi. We're watching you, dude. course you are, no shotgun. We'll see what team you're on when I mail your cards to myself and say, oh, thank you. I'm going to put it in my own mailbox. Signed Fighting Energy? Sure. Did we see one already or no? No, dude. He definitely set off some red flags as soon as he came in here. I'm telling you, dude. This is like, you ever seen Inception, where like the subconscious, everyone turns and looks at them? This is what's happening right now. Zodi. I know there's a free top loader in there, so pretty psyched about that. I can't contain the Zodi. I mean, we only have 16 breaks listed, not 20. For sure. I'll message Nick. I'll message him. Sent to Scorch. So, Pops, you're going to download Arc and build a base on my server, my guy? Is that what I heard? Because, yeah, absolutely. That's what I heard. I need someone to help me get a Quetz, because honestly, just carry me on my bird so I could shoot it like 100 gigs. Do I need to buy you like an external or what? I don't know if I could take you into a boss fight. I feel like you'd just like be... That's only if you want, Pops. I was just playing around. I'm gonna start inviting people to the server this weekend. Oh, welcome back to the chat room. Well, Arc is very, very demanding in terms of like GPU, CPU. And Pops was having issues on certain classic bosses. He could come in and have some fun though. Your computer probably. You can run it with low memory though. There's like different boot modes that you can run. No shotgun. I would sink your boat with a rowboat, not even an actual boat. Don't go there. I need to give Diablo another shot because my first experience of Diablo was my buddies being like more than max level and me just starting out, and I kind of just sat in the back. It wasn't that fun. Can I craft? You can craft a machine gun. One of the best things in that game is a fabricated sniper, though. Other breaks are listed? Okay. No, you wish. No shotgun. Oh, we're back to green code hollows. I'm pretty much... I just have to farm, like, shocking tranquilizer darts and a bunch of bullets. I'll finish the egg hatching room so we can breed super dinosaurs for the bosses. I think I'm going to run like one Uteranus. I think you could bring like 10 to 15 dinos to a boss. So like 8 Rexes, 2 healing hogs, 1 Uteranus, and just call it a day. I know the frogs. I have one tamed. Those are good for cementing paste. I tamed a beaver and I named him Bidoof. And he's like almost level 200. Honestly, like, he's not that great. They're not that great for farming wood. Like, they farm it efficiently, but their weight is low. I bought Diablo when the Necromancer dude was, like, a part of, like, the deal. Which game? Are you talking Diablo's already? But yeah, like, my experience of that game was just kind of sitting in the back while my buddies were just plowing through high-level dungeons. It just got boring for me. And honestly, like, I hadn't really played the game before that. Yeah, dude, Diablo Mobile, where everyone was so happy when that was announced. It was the funniest response at the press conference. Don't you guys play games on your phone? You mean Activision, dude? It ain't Blizzard no more. Just sell it to Disney, make it good. Did I need to sign a fighting energy? Let me grab a fighting card. Roly-coly. Low-key, though, me and my buddies have been playing Heroes of the Storm. And honestly, it's not even toxic, and it's enjoyable. It's weird. It's really weird, because it's probably like the worst MOBA out of all of them. Oh, I've said it before, Zodi. I'll talk about that in a second. Hold on. The idea is when they get bought out, you know, more resources, right? To get more games done, more projects done, have more resources, have stuff currently in place run better, but it turns into they now have someone to answer to and they can't make the decisions they want to make. It turns into microtransactions. Zodi's back on the come up, dude. Definitely shares the opinions. Totally worth it. Yeah, that's been sent. Joseph. Mini binder. What games were them? I was playing WoW Classic for over a year with Popcorns. Popcorns was the main tank. I was the off tank. Then I was main tank for like 3 weeks to a month, and then I was done. I couldn't do it anymore. Yeah. Wasn't well received. I know people did enjoy it for what it was, but my whole thing on it was don't promise and hype it up for this long and then give us anything less. For me, Pops, though, like, when a game has an update or a patch, like, if you don't have stuff fine-tuned and just polished on release, why are you releasing the game? They got bullied into releasing it? It's just, they had a lot of time. Break 7 coming out. Oh, for sure, dude. I mean, you see it all the time because stuff was structured different back then, dude. You had to, like, studios had to get licensing for the consoles, and they really had to, like, have an amazing game. They had to. Otherwise, they would have lost a lot of money, or they just wouldn't even accept the game. And Parsifal, is that a Halo? Zero Dawn. That sounds like Halo. Forward on to Dawn. I'm thinking of the movie. This was like the first WoW expansion that new WoW expansion that I haven't bought, which is a big deal, honestly. My group of friends that bought it, I don't think they made it outside of like a couple weeks. Sure, dude. Well, if you ask nicely, then I'll pull it for you, okay? You just gotta believe in your boy. 3 months of being a sub. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Also, exclamation point gaming channel. Not family friendly on there. Once we hit 1,000 followers, I'll give away a booster box on there. For sure, dude. Exclamation point gaming. I'll be on there tomorrow. Magneton. I say mean words. Yeah, I do. Dude, that one stream where there's been a couple of pops. The one stream where I literally could not tame a Thylacoleo, it was the most painful stream ever, and then we eventually did. And then whenever I had a gaming stream when we were raiding, and I'd die on the first boss with all my world buffs, oh man. Before I streamed raiding on the gaming stream, which I don't do it anymore because we're done with Classic WoW, but whenever I got dispelled of world buffs, Pops has definitely heard some very colorful language come out of me. Okay. I mean, true. For sure. About to snipe in this giveaway. Oh my gosh. The confidence, no shotgun. Yeah, there's a giveaway for booster box. Are you talking about something in order to make the beverage, like make yourself a tea? Because in this family-friendly channel, I'm sure that that's what you mean. Exactly. You either won... You probably won a weekly giveaway. It's 500 beige bucks per entry, Zodi. Yeah, bro. You still haven't gotten your shirt yet? Shoot us an email again, Envy. Was that for, I'm assuming, for the Twitch giveaway? I'll be sure it gets included in this package. There's a Zard. That's not accountable, Zard. You know what, Envy? Message me right now on Twitch, like DM me, your name and address. I'm gonna make a note of that. What happened to Vivid Voltage? Here, let me make a list. Zodi, if people haven't figured out that reprints aren't a thing yet, I don't know what else will. I was about to. It was probably Zodi. So Zodi, they print stuff once, and the amount that they print is based on how well it performed in the last set. They project upwards if it goes well. They project downwards if it does bad. We opened a lot of it, though. Despite whatever YouTuber who doesn't have a business of, selling packs of cards says, they probably aren't too knowledgeable on it. All right, I'm making a list of the 2 shirts right there. All right, I put both of your names down. Logistically speaking, Zodi, they do it once. It's going to be 4 years at the end of the month. Everything aims towards that. Just whisper me the info. Beautiful. Perfect. I already put your name down on a list too. It'll be included in this double week of shipping for both of you and anybody else. The reason why they don't do these short bursts that people think is it's less cost effective to just have a machine run on and off for different sets. They have it run once. 2, they are always going to do it once because they never want to have the issue that they had with Crimson Invasion. Crimson Invasion put them in an absolute panic mode, and that's the reason why Ultra Prism was gone the day it came out. But it's not. It's based on the past 3 or more sets. That's the data that they're using. At one point, Crimson Invasion boxes were selling for $50 on eBay. Now it's gone, but people have finally realized it's not like the players dictating the market. Victini. But case in point, why is there no more Vivid Voltage? Well, if they just flip it on, why don't we have any more? Because they don't. They're on to the next. Once they do a set, on to the next. They sell it all, they sell it all. Dude, if they ship it in short bursts, or if they print it in short bursts, they logistically have to distribute it across the entire United States multiple times. They do that once. They don't want to do that twice because it's already a headache doing it once. Single strike energy. Gorgeous. We opened, I don't even know, dude. It could have been 30,000 to 40,000 packs. Not even joking. At one point, like, we were doing Vivid Voltage just on its own. Yeah, that gold. Yeah, we did like 2 boxers of Vivid Voltage. We did a box of Darkness Ablaze and Vivid Voltage. We got our we definitely got our enjoyment. We'll still have it in feasts. No, at this point we're in double digits, but on release we opened 4,860 packs and we only pulled 3 hyper chonkers. I mean, everything's going to be as hype. Certain sets will be more than others, but I think people are just going to be excited to see something new and actually see cards potentially on a shelf. It's going to be another great set to mix together. Yeah, it's not easy, dude. Honestly, it's probably easy to get a hold of singles that are playable. Because if it's playable, chances are it's not going to be collectible. It's going to be different in its own way. Hopefully I pull it for you, dude. Joshua. Mini binder. Roadrunner vibes. I'm excited for him. It's going to be fun. I'm interested to see what this second holiday set is going to be towards November. Obviously, it's a long way away, but I'm curious if it's going to be just as hype as Shiny Fates. Because this is the first time we've had 2 holiday sets in 1 year. At least for the, 4 years that I've been doing it. This is their Samsung Buds. I recommend them, dude. I took them on the plane with me. They're good for working out too. I wasn't the biggest fan of like earbuds that were like in the ear, and these changed it for me. I'm going to assume that you meant birds. Unless there's actually beans. Oh, yeah, these are just Samsung. I think these are the pluses because I got a pair for my dad for Father's Day or his birthday. And then I bought another pair for me because I had the standard ones, but I ran them into the ground. They lasted a long time, though. Call headquarters. Dude, if they listened to me, we would we would have 10 different rarities for every card. So you already know they ain't listening to me. We wouldn't be having promos. The Garbo. Just like how you feel about Team Up now and Unbroken Bonds and all the sets that are like not here anymore. Remember that when we're enjoying these current sets because eventually you're going to feel that way again. You take them for granted. Just enjoy what we have. Because we already know they ain't going to be here forever. That's a fact. Vivid Voltage was 2 sets ago, and there's no more. Absolutely. I'll send a grass card. No problem, dude. I'll ruin an energy for free. No, yeah. I'll definitely agree with you on that one. I'm saying just like sets in general. For a free top loader? No, dude. He actually wants me to sign a card. No, but we know that the normal holiday set usually comes out like August, September. So we'll see as we get closer to that. But everything now is just rumors and nobody knows for a fact. Honestly, dude, just give us Hidden Fates 2. Give us Gen 2. Shiny Typhlosion, shiny Feraligatr. Throw in the shiny Venusaur and Blastoise they missed. Either that or just remake Team Rocket, but modern. Have it be like what Evo is to base set. Have like an equivalent for Team Rocket. Very, very easy, but I'm sure we're going to get something not anything close to that, but it'll still be good. Shiny Lugia? You mean the promo? Give me a full art Dark Blastoise, Dark Charizard. Steam Siege 2.0. Wouldn't be a bad move. Thank you. Hyper Birds. Colorless popping off. Well, yeah, I sneeze whenever I hear like a really, really good set, undervalued set. So it makes sense. No shotgun. You walked into that one, dude. I flipped it back on you. They can't go back to just hollows, though. Cat's out of the bag with potential and art. Mr. Mime. Dude, I liked Steam Siege. It wasn't the greatest set, but it wasn't the worst set. There's a gold Mewtwo, gold Gardevoir with like that blue. Yeah, but Shining Legends, I agree with you. Shining Legends was good, but I'm saying just hollow. That's like a texture. It's pretty much like what it was a precursor to Hidden Fates. You could do that, but they could still do something cooler with the higher rarities. Like you could have a shiny Mew, but also have like a full art shiny Mew and a gold. Why not? Did I? Let me see if we pull another one. Otherwise, I'll go back. Thank you for reminding me. You're not a fan of the rainbows? A lot of people aren't. But it does add a level of rarity. I just don't understand why they can't have gold and hyper for everything. And like 4 or 5 alternates. More rarities is more chase. Yeah, but everyone's entitled to their opinion. If you don't like hyper, that's fine. What would I like to see as a rarity? I mean, amazing rare, but make the amazing rare effect the entire card. So easy. Don't make it a guaranteed hit where you get like 2 in a box. In my eyes, all of their great ideas like start and then they don't follow through. That's my biggest gripe with Pokemon. US at least. Well, they're not in the next set, so more than likely, yeah. Jumbo is right, dude. So lazy. Okay. And I agree with you. Hypers from different gens and different sets are... Sun and Moon Hyper is different from Sword and Shield Hyper, for sure. For me, we need more rarities of everything. Give us numbered cards, basically. If they don't want to give us numbered cards, give us the closest thing, which is a ridiculous amount of rarities. There's the grass energy. And that's a green code hollow again. I've already said this, dude. One of one Zard. Only one on the planet. You can't put a price on that. Dude, autos signed by the artist are never going to be as cool as numbered cards. Parsival, I would literally, if I pulled a 101 Shuckle for myself, you can assure that there would be 0 of 0 of that card. I'd save the world. I'd buy it just to burn it. Shut up, no shotgun. You troll. You want Yu-Gi-Oh? I'll grab you I'll rip a page out of a book and then send it to you. That's Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll cut it into a nice card form. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Regardless if I don't come from sports cards, I've experienced them, but it's a different level of rarity where there's not going to be an overabundance. Zach, thank you. Imagine if there was a 101 Zard and for the first couple of years it hasn't been pulled yet. How even more crazy it would be to try and get packs. It could happen. Well, we do know because there's not any numbered cards. Odds are we'd pull a solid, crazy numbered card on here. And honestly, I'd fly it out to the person or they'd fly it out. They'd fly out to me to grab it. It'd be such an honor. That's what I'm saying, Salad. Yeah, but that's the thing. You could still pull the hyper. You could still pull maybe the numbered out of 25 or 100. Because it's not just the 101. It's not going to kill a set. Ideally, when they get to that point, they have one of 500. They have one of 250. One of 20. Different cards. That's when you have to be very, very careful buying from these random people who go live and pretend to be companies. If they pull you a 101, are you confident that they're not going to cut the camera off and never go live again? What's up, Toupee? Or Toup? Listen, dude. Everlasting Sea. I'd hope that you would win and you couldn't give it away to anybody else. You had to only have Steam Siege ever again because you love it so much. That'd be such a honor for you. I hope you get it, dude. I vote No Shotgun gets Steam Siege for the rest of his life. And Mr. Baker, too. I got 2 of them in my chat. What's up, Lifeless Shark? All right, I got to randomize. Looks like up to 14. At least that's what I have updated. Also, Richard, you got the mini binder. We only got 20 breaks on the website for tonight. Be sure to grab your spots. And then once those fill, we will post Friday's break, which includes the feast. Zodi, if you haven't seen the feast here before, you're going to want to see it. 498 packs. And there's some juicy sets in there. Variety that'll make your head spin. All right, let me line up break 9 and I'll randomize everything. Three, 6, 9. All right, let's randomize. Trey did not want to share. I respect that. No Zard yet this week, this evening. Are we just priming up Friday, or are we just starting to get a little heated up? All right. Printer's out of ink, so don't have to print. What was it, like 2 something? 3 something? $350. Yeah, because there's 36 packs of Hidden Fates, 36 packs of Shining Fates, 36 packs of Champions Path, some Tag Team All-Stars, Unbroken Bonds, Vivid Voltage is back in there. All right, good luck, everybody. Yeah, we still have breaks available on the website for 2 nights. So as of now, we're randomized up to 14. Well, here's to pulling you some heat, my guy. Tap Coco, electric. Gorgeous for a set. Anybody watching Winter Soldier and Falcon without any spoilers, what'd you guys think of last week's episode? Last Friday's? I watched it and I was like, definitely some major stuff happening. I still don't know where they're going with it though. I'm curious to see what happens. Okay, so I'm going to be very, very general so that people won't be spoiled by it. I was surprised that certain people towards the end of the episode ended up doing certain things rather than people I expected to. Like one person kind of stayed true to what they believed and the other person didn't. That's probably smart. I already started it though, so I can't really stop. If it's there, I'm going to watch it. I don't know whose side I'm on, if I'm being honest. Another thing too, from like the second episode, when Bucky and his relationship with that, elderly person, why even set that up if nothing is going to be addressed from it, at least thus far? Now that episode's like a month ago. We're talking about Falcon Winter Soldier. It makes me sad that we'll never have another Avengers movie with everyone in it. Beach tax, I keep all the Raichus. I wish. I'm not like that though. I want you to have them. That's a gorgeous Altaria. I'm going to call it between a 9 and a 10, honestly. Dragon is Carlos. I mix it up. I kind of like following through. Was I supposed to sign a card this break? Because I don't think I was, but I'm not sure. You think Black Panther could have been in the series? Dude, I'm still sticking with my theory. The fruit that's from Black Panther, I think, is the key to, like, I bet there's a connection between the serum for Captain America. Like, there has to be. I'm surprised I never thought of that before, but, like, it's the same thing. Especially with, like, this past episode. $1. They even swapped, like, they swapped out actresses, and I was like, ah, that's the beginning of the end, in my opinion. Did you want a dark energy this stream? Or this break, sorry? You would have the most worthless collection of PSA 10s, in my opinion. My signature doesn't have value, dude. But I appreciate the kindness. Well, thank you, $1. You don't got to rub it in, dude. But you're right. You forgot to mention it, so it's not my fault. Don't blame me. No, but people might get the wrong idea if they're like, oh, this guy thinks he's a big shot, you know, signing cards for people. But if you're new in here, just know that it's not like that. You're right. The crown was $40. It's an expensive one. You're in a break, and then you ask me to sign whatever energy that you have, like whatever spot you landed on. Biggie Beach. Yes. Yeah, but that's assuming that, like, that's putting me on the same level as something that is collectible, has, you know, a big following and whatnot. An Elon Musk? No, I haven't. Yeah, tell me, like, when your break is, like, a couple packs in. That's the best time to ask me. Because then I'll remember it. I mean, only time will tell. I'd say that back when I only had like 3 people, or if I was lucky to have 3 viewers, I'm just as happy as I was back then. What do they say? Like, comparison is the biggest thief of joy. That's why I'm happy with anything that's happening now. You can't have that attitude. You strive for more always, but, just enjoy what you have. Oh, yeah. I'm nothing without our community. You want to be rich but not famous? Well, that's whatever you aspire or want to be. I just want to add to people's collection. That's my goal. If there's anything, I compare myself to myself. Like, I want to beat records that I set myself. Yo, you got some money in that Dogecoin, my guy? Dogecoin has been doing pretty well as of recently. I didn't include Doge in my portfolio. I got Ripple, though, and other stuff. Ripple, I have a significant amount. Just because it was so cheap to get a lot. Like 20 cents I bought a bunch. Just wait for it to hit $10 and do breaks for free. Are you talking about GameStop? Game stonks? Dude, I don't touch anything that's on Wall Street bets. That's just the God honest truth. And everyone has their own way of investing because that's the way the world works. But nah. Like, obviously, markets are manipulated, but that's like... If it's on Wall Street bets, I feel like too many people know about it now. Ripple already got sued. I bought when they got sued because they were at 20 cents. Trey, this is your break. You didn't want to share, and I respect that. Let me grab water. They'll probably be back on Coinbase by the end of the year, if not sooner. You had a good feeling, dude? See what I can do for you. What's Game Stonks at these days? top loader. Ditto with an DD. No Zards yet. They're making us wait. But we know I'm a little bit stubborn, persistent. Water colorless, double psychic so far. Yeah, that's whenever I say stuff, you know, obviously I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just telling you what I'm doing, in my opinion. Thunder. Well, if you have thunder, that means am I going to get a storm? Maybe. I think you're closer to me, Pops. Same region. You could ask me, but like, I don't have any response. Oh, baby. Who said they felt that Zard? All I got to do is see the edge just to know, dude. Just to know. I just got to see the edge. Who's got fire? That's Trey. You're a time traveler, dude. You knew that a Zard was going to be in this break. A little tick on the top, but I think it's between an 8 and a 9. Maybe closer to an 8. You might be able to squeeze a 9. Who knows? Gorgeous. Number 21. And Zard number 135 of this year. Yeah, that's just Shining Fates in front of us. Oh, we're just warming up, dude. We haven't seen a Hidden Fates or Darkness Ablaze there. We're heating up. Quagsire. Water. All 3 Zards in one break, I'll give 10 million Beige bucks. All 3 Zards in one break. It's hard to pull too, mind you. Reshiram. Yeah, this break is good already just with like the first like 12 packs. Imagine that. We pulled 2 shiny Zards from Hidden Fates, I feel like last week. the birds. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think we pulled 2 last week from Hidden Fates. Maybe it was just 1, but I think it was 2. Okay, so it was 2. That's pretty crazy. Ooh. Decidua. Still gorgeous, though. Look at this break already, dude. Trey. Confirmed time traveler. If we stop the break right here, that's a good break. Maggie got 4 Zards last week. 4. Pretty insane. What are Beige Bucks? They're like loyalty points for being in here. You can use them for clout or mainly to join giveaways. What's it called? Burning Shadows, hands down. No, they're not a cryptocurrency. They're loyalty points. Pops, you're up there, dude. Here's the thing, though. You're going to get more hits, just statistically speaking. Maybe a double Zard. A shiny I skipped. I don't see anything there. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm going to stream some Arc tomorrow. Potentially some TFT too before Arc. Yeah, I don't see any shinies, but I appreciate it. Just in case. I mean, it'll get sleeved off camera. It would still be with the hollows and reverse hollows. Nah, he's fine. I'd rather someone tell me so I could sleeve it right away, but it'll get sleeved off camera anyway. We got a stack of 9 right here, so sky's the limit, my guy. And we're getting green code hollows now, so I'm sure that's going to be followed up by green code hits to top load the reverse. That shows like my state of sanity. If I'm starting to top load at least 1 reverse hollow, we're getting there. Is this the one you needed? Was this your card? Because there's like 10 different alternates, so I'm not sure. But still had hits, though, right? 3 reverses in a row. Well, yeah, when you're 46, when you're like 45 hours in, you start to make mistakes like that. I'm sure it was Flapple you really meant. Oh, last pack magic something here. Maybe not the one you need, but call it an 8-5. For sure, dude. Time Traveler confirmed. We're gonna be talking Parsible. You're gonna tell me what I need to do for the future. Master Shifu. Rapid Strike. VMAX. First start of the week. Shout out to your parents, dude. That's awesome. Love you, Super Hoods, and love your family. Listen, dude, if he's going to be giving numbers to anyone, it's going to be me, okay? Get in line. Number 10. And you got the mini binder, too. Still some break spots open tonight. Just letting everybody know. For how long, I don't know. But I know just from experience, there will be at least one person that say, "Beej, that's it for tonight," after we've had spots open for like the past hour. Without failure. That break gave you dividends. Paid for itself. We're going to see Darkness Ablaze Zard next. Feeling it. Zard, Master Sheet, like the break was just loaded across the board. 16 through 20 have spots. And then once everything for tonight is full, we will post the feast. Last pack magic was a Hyper Master Shifu. You can call me whatever they want. Call me crazy. Hangnail. Annoying. I had to super glue it. Yeah, I'm feeling Darkness Ablaze there. Dark right off the bat. You got fire, dude? Oh, let's see what I can do for you, dude. Saw something right here. Hyper Birds, Colorless, and Matang Steel. The second that everything is full on the website, we'll post the feast. I think as of now, we're randomized up to 14. Always burbs, dude. Burbs are beautiful. I do too. Burbs are love, burbs are life. You like water in your break? Thanks, you're welcome. Very kind of you. Very, very good manners. Very polite. Lucario. Fighting. Getting some of that variety. I'm not sure. Applejacks, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. What's up, Ivan? Corviknight Steel. Sandaconda with the Shinx. Who, Zodi? No, he's here. He's become a model citizen, dude. Are you asking me if I have a Japanese pack question, or do you have a question for Japanese packs? Because honestly, it's not my forte, my proficiency, but I'll try my best. Mr. Rhyme, water. That he did. Ooh. Dark. Alex. I just know of 10 card box or I think the 5 card packs are non-holiday. Reshiram. Not a bad move. Could always decide to open it later, but you did get the Zard, dude. Happy to add it to your collection. We've only pulled 21 this year. Only meaning like, that's a good amount. Or 1 of 21. I have a feeling like tonight is going to like produce at least 2 more Zards. And then Friday is going to be like 9. Like everything's going to line up. No. That's not the equivalent. Hidden Fates is closer to Ultra Shiny GX. They're literally identical minus the cards that we promote out because I love it so much. No, please, Pokemon, take out all the cool cards that make the set that much more better, but whatever. Yes, it is. A hard style cover. Rayquaza, Metagross, Gold Solgaleo and Lunala, Zoroark, Sadness, Master Shifu, Fighting, Volcanion with a Decidueye. Not a bad break. Dane, mini binder with a pack in the back. No. God packs aren't like a across the board thing. That's only like select things. At least from my knowledge. Last time I checked, it was only Tag Team All-Stars and Shiny Star V. Salad gifted 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. I didn't even count tonight yet, Keem. Friday is for sure going to be like at least 50,000 packs open. And what's up, dude? Thank you for gifting those 5 subs, dude. Appreciate you. On the 50,000th pack, I'll give out 50,000 beige bucks. I'll figure out which pack that is, by the way. I'll do the maths. It'll be during the feast, probably. My guess. Maybe beyond it, we'll see. Gotta do the math. Thank you, Sally. Appreciate you. You did not have to do that. Very kind. No, 50,000, dude. All right, 5 mil. I'll give 5 mil. Not 50, 5 mil. And you have to be here. If you're not here, oh, beige, could you add it? I wasn't here. I was here, I swear. Whoever's there is there. All right, break 12. And you were there. Oh, you're a time traveler. So you want me to like give you the future, beige bucks? How do I not believe you? You know. I have to open up a fresh case of top loaders. Keem, I appreciate your kind words. I think comparison is like the greatest thief of joy. For me, I'm just as happy as I was when I had 3 viewers. But I appreciate your kind words. And listen, Darium's is on the stream team. That's my boy right there. Darium's rated me when I had no viewers. Just out of the kindness of his heart. He's a good person. Code. Thank you for 4 months of being a sub. Appreciate you. Ooh. Is that in the wrong spot? Maybe not. That's why I love Darium's, dude. I talked on the phone with Darium's when I got off of a stream at 4 in the morning until like 10 o'clock. So we were on the phone for like 6 hours just talking. He's awesome person. No, yeah, dude, I saw no negativity in what you said. I appreciate it. That's gorgeous. I appreciate the kind words. That's not a card you see every day. Who's got Psychic? Steve. I don't think he has a physical store as of now, but that might change. Between a 9 and a 10, dude. Absolutely gorgeous. No, dude. You didn't even slightly come off like that. I know when someone's being that way, and I honestly don't take offense to it because it's how people are. Some people. Yeah, they're going to open up in July, like they said, or June, whatever they said. Darium's once raided me just to break my bot. Because I had like a really crappy like command bot from like Stream Labs, and everyone he brought over spammed one command, and I literally had to turn it off because it was going off until the next day. Dude, it is because anytime there's more than like a certain amount of alerts, it just breaks. Who has Psychic? Steve. Steve going off. Funny thing, Keemscape, they had a bigger booth at TwitchCon than Stream Elements did. A lot more people use Streamlabs. I don't know why. They were just first to the party. Yeah, I don't use anything Streamlabs anymore. Even Stream Elements has like merch, which is like it's a nice option because I always like try to support, you know, local businesses for merch, but sometimes it's hard to keep a ample supply of certain sizes of stuff. It's so much better, dude. You'll thank yourself later for switching. You love your hoodie you bought? They had good stuff. I never got my mug. I got scammed off of my own merch. I said I never got it, and I never heard back. Is that what they say? Because I feel like that's accurate. You'll fine-tune stuff as you go, dude. I'm still changing and adjusting stuff on a stream-to-stream basis. a lot of stuff is unique, especially for me. A lot of Google searches for certain questions did not pop up. I mean, I agree with that saying. It's accurate. Darium's was the one who told me to switch. He was like, dude, why are you using Streamlabs? He's like, get off that crap. And I was like, all right. And speaking from experience, it was pretty bad. Like, it's just... Well, if you have a problem on OBS, the problem is everyone's computer is different. So if it's a non-program issue, which 9 times out of 10 it usually is, you have to figure out if it's your GPU giving an issue. If, for me, it was my RAM was formatted incorrectly. And a lot of times you get the same generic answers from people in the community. It's like, oh, thanks. A lot of times it could just be messing with settings until you hit the good setting. Like with streaming Arc, I have to figure out the optimal settings for it because it's a very demanding game. And sometimes I see frames drop, not on OBS, but just on the stream. So I have to figure out the game settings. I have to figure out OBS's settings. I have to figure out, you know, how to make it look smoother. Yep, pretty much. What you don't want to do is change every setting all at once, and then you don't know which one worked, because then you didn't learn anything. Dude, same with face cam stuff. With, like, it's kind of dark in my gaming stream room, and I like it that way. Because then you can see the lights in the background. Getting the exposure to adjust accordingly it's a constant thing. I shifted this entire setup 3 feet to the left on the same wall. Everything changed. I had to adjust all my lighting. I had to adjust all the settings. It's honestly like really annoying, but you learn a lot when you start to do things. Just a 3-foot difference on the same wall. Big, big, big difference. Well, dude, to figure out the issue of the lights flickering in the background, which it isn't even perfected yet, I had to watch like a filmmaking YouTube video, horrible quality, and it was like a 30-minute video just to learn how lights work with cameras, to like understand why I'm having the issue. Learned a lot. Probably info that like I'll never use, but then I got to the good info. Probably the funniest way that I found a solution to something was watching that video. Because I was like, I don't know if this will have the answer, but I'm going to watch it. 20 breaks tonight. Break 13 coming up. Well, I didn't even know that, like, lights are consistently turning on and off on a current or a certain frequency. Your eyes can't see it, but a camera will pick it up. So when a light is on, it's constantly turning on and off, but it's so fast that we just see it as on. And that rate is different in the US than it is to Europe. And it's like, okay, what am I going to do with that information? But it's valuable. That was the most mind-blowing thing I learned. I was like, oh, okay. So then you have to adjust shutter rate, which certain cameras you can't because they don't allow you to. It's crazy. To me, that's interesting, but like, you know, sometimes people don't really care. For me, I like learning stuff like that, even if it doesn't have like the most value. Well, a lot of times it's like your only option because I'm pretty much the first one to like do certain things. I feel like, especially with like lighting and camera setup. These top loaders. No, these are soft slips. Let me grab a case of top loaders. I think the funniest thing that I've troubleshot and had the stupidest solution was one of my cameras wasn't working. I was literally driven almost to insanity. I thought the camera was bad. Camera was fine. Bought a new camera to test that out. I thought that, you know, OBS was corrupted. Reinstalled that. Nothing. Someone suggested, like, on a thread on OBS, well, check your power output. And I'm like, okay. What if I move this USB? It was right next to another camera. I'm going to put it like diagonal so it's not in the same, you know, block. Camera's fine. Literally, the USB ports, they were plugged in too close together. So it wasn't enough power. That was the solution. So the camera just looked like it was frozen. Dumbest problem and solution that I found. Took me a week to figure that out. Break number 12. It's such a stupid problem. But you feel fantastic after you like figure it out. Is it 13? Jay, I gotta get you your mini binder. You're probably right. I didn't change it. Sometimes I rip so fast that I forget what break I'm on. I'm sorry. Thank God for all of you to remind me. Learning virtual audio cables was probably like the most annoying experience ever. And like if you don't finish it all the way through, your computer's sound doesn't work. So you have to finish it all the way through. So I'm watching videos for weeks, getting myself all ready for it. For a mini binder. Probably. This is 13. We did 12. Of course you are. Write it down. Yeah, double check. Got into one more break. Beautiful. If it is you, then I'll adjust it. $17 sold out. Well, after 14 is when I'm randomizing, so I'm gonna randomize all that's full. The more you guys fill, the more you guys randomize, the less we have to wait. What's up, Kill? Mid-grade binders. I mean, Ultra Pro makes good binders. And what's up, Keel? Galarian Wheezing. Going full meme class again. I'm either going to go Warlock or Mage. Mages can still solo AoE, so. And they're really fun in arenas. Ultra Pro has some cool Pokemon ones, too. You're in 14? Well, there you go, dude. TBC, my character might not ever touch a raid. I'll do occasional arenas and BGs with some hard-hitting class. That stack was all colorless. There was a good amount, that's for sure. But for now, I have fun in the Ark. I start to breed the super dinos to kill the bosses. I guess for the spider boss in Ark, the meta is to like super breed those, like, I think those aardvark dinos, because whenever they kill a bug, they get a damage buff and they hit like a freight train. Taking a break has been nice. Dude, every time a world buff alarm goes off on my phone, I give Zard bucks. Straight up. I leave them on to remind me that I don't have to world buff, and I'm instantly put in a better mood than I already was in. I bought May with gold in HOTS. You were asked to tank KT tomorrow? God bless your pops for still being on call. I'm not on that game anymore. I felt bad, but it's like ripping off a Band-Aid. You're deleting WoW after KT dies? Did we get our second, what's it called yet? Atiesh. Kenji's message after I quit was like, "Oh God, it's so bad. It's so bad. He didn't wear a tank on on Patchwork, and we all died." I felt so bad. He was talking about Moo. Do people still upgrade their PS5 or PS4 hard drives so you can put like a solid state in there? Classic is done. I'm done with it. He must have been messaging me mid-raid because it was like at like 9 p.m. He's like, "Oh, it's so bad." I felt bad, but we had a good run. We had good times. He's like the on-call tank because without me and Pops, there hasn't been a consistent tank. Hunter looks like fun. And honestly, Hunter, you could solo a lot of stuff. I'm either going to go Mage or Warlock. Whatever the most busted is for arenas. And fun just in general for PvP. They basically got a bloodlust for themselves and their pet. Twitch mutes the VOD, so it doesn't matter. That's what I've had, and I haven't had any issues. It's more so the clips. If someone clips something and it gets a lot of views, that's when you get hit. But, you know, to each their own. I switched to PC when I bought my first laptop, and even before I had my first laptop, probably like freshman year of high school or sophomore year. I still played Xbox here and there, but like that's when we started playing. I started playing with Kyle, probably like junior, or senior year. College is like when me and the boys all played together like every day. All right, I don't know if you're a bot or not, but I answered your question. I mean, I bought every Bioshock, like 1 through 3, for $3 total. It's kind of hard to compete. Might do a playthrough of all of those. Bioshock 1, dude, I remember when Bioshock 2 had online. It was so fun, and then it just went to crap. It had multiplayer for a little bit. Ryan, mini binder. I just remember, like, in the online, you could, like, if you got on a killing spree, you got, like, the Big Daddy suit, and you'd have the rivet gun. We're making really good time. Oh, the main dude, the main person, Ken, is not going to be on the game. It's going to be crap. It has to be. Unless, like, they have a script left. That dude was a visionary. Yeah, without the original maker. It's going to be some cookie cutter garbage. I think there needs to be like a prequel to like the underwater. Like maybe you're there on New Year's before everything just broke out and there was like a revolt. That would be sick. Because like that's what like when you go into that game, all you see are like the New Year's decorations. I didn't even see. I didn't even play that DLC. I gotta change this to 14. My bad. I don't know. People liked ODST and all that. I wasn't. I didn't really like ODST. If I'm being like brutally honest, but you know it's okay because it's how I experienced the game. Halo 2 was the first Halo I played like online, on my own, like not at a buddy's house. And I had played it on the 360 because Halo 3 wasn't out yet. Halo Reach too, like wasn't a fan of it. But it's hard when you're comparing it to like Halo 3. Halo 3 was the best game ever for me. That's what I played the most. I like the idea of Master Chief Collection. I wish they did the same idea where you can cookie cutter whatever online you want to play. They need to take that. Nintendo needs to take that and do that with Mario Party. Just literally make whatever map you want, whatever mini games. Legendary is hard, especially Halo 3. Those flood levels, dude. It just turns into a mess. Kind of. Once again, guys, I think we have spots left in a couple breaks. If you fill them up before the end of this break, they will get randomized and we'll move right along. If not, we'll wait. Well, like the newest Mario Party was fun, but has there been any maps added? There was only 4 maps. There was only 3, actually. I like the different characters having different dice. Well, ultimately, what they need to do is literally just charge me $20 a month and allow me to play anything from any Nintendo console. That's a no-brainer. The amount of N64 games that I would stream without the headache of finding the cartridge and to mess around with rubbing alcohol and air compressor or air in a can. Watch YouTube videos. Rated M. I haven't played it, so I couldn't tell you. I like the concept. Is it enough for me to buy the game? Not really. They taste awesome. Is it though? Because PlayStation has it. Pretty sure Xbox does. A lot of the old titles are new titles. Anything that's licensed through them, aka Smash Bros. Any Mario sport game. Wow. That's like one of 7, maybe one of 6 at this point. Mr. Baker. It's the rarest card in the set. Not the greatest centering. I'd call it an 8. Fugazi Pikachu. That's Zodi right there. Ma non posso ricordare. E tu come stai? Io sono buono. Scusa che non posso ricordare, ma anche ancora sei famiglia. Sei famiglia sempre. Sorry, I switched to Italian mode there for a second. Yeah, that's the rarest. We've only pulled, like, we've pulled under 10 of that. Do I want... Of course. Hello, Mr. Baker. Robert's father. You, sir, are a saint for, you know, raising this young man. I mean, every gap between those grades are unique to that card. Because every card is going to be imperfect or more imperfect in different ways. And with humans grading the cards and having that variance, it'll never be the same. But you can get pretty close. I'd say I'm more proficient in seeing the difference between a 9 and a 10, or an 8 and a 10, 8 and a 9, than a 2 and a 3. If that makes sense. I mean, anything from older sets is always going to be good, especially if it's graded. I mean, it's... If you're already on that end of the spectrum, like 5 and below, you know what to expect. I guess the better point would be that at least it's graded, and it can't degrade any more than it already has. That's like another thing. Like, do you need that info? Not really. Exactly, TBB. Could have been a banned term, rated M. I banned terms for a number of reasons. Toxicity. The signs already might get authenticated and slabbed. You should 1,000% do that. Why wouldn't you? I mean, Undead, same question. 10 years from now, are you going to be like, oh, darn, I should have just not graded this card? Or are you going to be happy that it's an 8 and that you did grade it? Anybody with a scope that where they can't see beyond a month, oh, it's only worth this much. Look, we're going to think beyond that. That's up to you. What you do with your cards is your business. I just offer the options. Only time that answer changes is if you're selling your cards as soon as you grade them, which is honestly not the most efficient way of doing things and less enjoyable, in my opinion. Hey, you're doing the best thing that you can do for your collection. And I'm not making money on that submission, dude. That's basically just covering it as an added service to buying in with us. All right, I got to randomize. Also, Jeremy, last name on the list, you get a mini binder. All right, let's randomize once I line this up. Hi guys, that was a sponsored message by Comcast. You want internet? Good. We don't have it. You want to overpay for this garbage? Good. You can. You could feel it in your bones, dude. In your old man bones. I'm just kidding, Red. I love you. Looks like there's only spots left in 18, 19, and 20. Just letting you guys know. I could randomize up to 17 right now. Who Master Shifu did? Trainer, Careless. What's up, Killjoy? Eventually. That's the natural progression of things. Give it time. We're gonna see how this goes, and then we're always evolving, so that'll be another facet of the business that we develop. But for now, keeping it simple. Toxicity, electric. Ooh. VMAX. Right off the bat. Harvey. No, I mean, a lot of the middlemen, I'm right there with you, dude. That's the reason why we started doing it. I'd call that a 9. Eldegoss with Thievel. No, that's not too... I mean, that's an easy question. Francis. We'll eventually add that in as an option. If anything, like, we'll do both. Colossal fighting. Grookey, grass. I feel like you answered your own question there, Francis. What, with what to look for. I mean, there'd have to be different lessons regarding every single collectible out there. I get what you mean, but it's kind of tough. I'm assuming that's Mr. Baker that purchased that grading. The parameters change frequently. That's the problem. Even from one set of Pokemon to the other. Some trainers in these newer Sword and Shield sets, there's like, it looks like it's off center on the front, but it's perfectly centered on the back, and it's like supposed to be that way. Dude, no problem. It's a pleasure adding to your collection. Steal on a bit of a spree here. It's a thought for sure. You just pulled 2 steel shinies. What do you mean worth anything? That's a relative term. Sentimentally, fiscally, everything's worth something. At the end of the day, we're just looking at paper printed with colors on it. Colorless. I would say shinies from Hidden Fates at a high grade. Definitely a pretty good thing. And you have a good night as well, Mr. Baker. I'll see you on the gaming channel tomorrow, potentially. Tell your dad I hope he has a wonderful rest of his week if I don't see him. It's an honor and a pleasure. Cricketune. It's up to you, Code. Longer you wait, more than likely, the more expensive it's going to get. Corviknight was steel, by the way, as well. VMAX. I mean, he's gotten a significant amount of steelheads. Shinies and whatnot. Every spot has potential. That's a green coat head I'm feeling. Ah, I was wrong. It looked like it. It looked like it for a second. Still feeling two more Zards tonight. Another Steel, Caesar. I mean, that's how I look at it, dude. Hits are hits. If you go to the store and open a pack and get nothing. Psychic. This song is not supposed to be on this playlist. We're going to have a buzzer beater Zard right here. Apparently not. I saw, Hex. I saw. Also, Zachary, you got a mini bag. Oh, I mean, it's how it goes, dude. Better getting hits than not, though. In my opinion. When people are like, oh, I don't want to pull more of like a certain card, I'm like, well, at least like you're pulling something. I'd rather be pulling doubles than nothing. Glass half full. So you'd rather have no cards, Ed. That's the alternative. I'm saying like between getting no cards and getting doubles. Or duplicates. I'd rather get duplicates than nothing. I know that could be a headache to those completing sets, though. I do understand. I'm just trying to, you know, not have people be depressed. It's Pokemon. It's beautiful. I'm not saying you're wrong for feeling any way that you're feeling. What's up, Bulldog? Congrats on the Zard, dude. I still haven't pulled you the gold Pika Ram, but I pulled you a Zard. All right, 16. Last couple spots are being taken, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're on the fence, I'd make a decision because your window is closing. Give it time, dude. Keep in mind, Feast will probably be up as soon as tonight. So if you're looking to grab one of those spots, be very aware that as soon as the website fills up, we will put up the Feast on the website. Well, you've gotten good stuff, though. Yes, Salad? Happy to add to the collection, my guy. Then I'll end the booster box giveaway soon as well. Turtonator and an Onyx. Fighting in Fire. Got the Bowser and the Onyx. Still got plenty of time for 2 Zards. Last week was 3 Zards, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. If we don't see any, Friday is going to prime up to be explosive. Oh, here's to adding some more, dude. Deontay, Fairy. Matthew. Jesse and James. Can we see a Zard this break, please? You did ask nicely, so I guess I have to. We're going to follow through. I'm too kind? No, you. Very, very, very polite this week. Real man. I like it. Morpeko. I like it. It looks good on you, dude. You wear it well. Only improvement to that is just being nice just to be nice. How about that? Too much? No fun in that? Ah. You're limiting yourself. Applin was grass, by the way. Double, Carlos. I still feel like the next art is going to be Darkness Ablaze art. Morpeko. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Delmise with a Reshiram, Grass, and Fire. There's nothing in this world. Gym Trainer with a Galarian Obstagoon. Kevin doing well with that trainer spot. Getting a couple hits. And Dark. Justin. Cinderace, Fire. Water. It's a good song, dude. Green Code Hollow. Rest in peace, Avicii, dude. Tower of Darkness. My first concert was TwitchCon 2019. Never been to a concert before that, like a big time concert. Starting to smack, dude. You waiting for the drop pops? Dude, I had that when I got back from Texas. I've had like the most like what like regular people would call productive schedule, where I wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m. It don't work for me. This vacation like made my sleep schedule not my optimal sleep schedule. Well, those hours work the best for me, where I just stay up 24 hours. I've had Whataburger before. I didn't get to try a Dr. Pepper shake, though. I'm going to just make that at home. You got someone to watch on it? Exactly, dude. Yeah, I woke up at like 4 or 5 this morning. I was like, what the heck am I doing with my life? Why am I waking up? What do I do? Go for a jog? It's cold out. I'm swaying back to healthy mode, Beige, though. I miss it. Starting out by just not eating like junk food anymore. Then I'll cut pop out. Then I'll start biking. Then I'll start lifting. You gotta ease into it because if you go Hulk mode first day where you go to the gym and you max out, you're not gonna be functioning for the next like month. I'm sorry, dude. It's because you didn't mean it, dude. You expected something by asking nicely. I tried. You still did get good fire hits. Only 2 spots left. You are very welcome, dude. Sorry I couldn't play this art. I'm on your team, dude. I'm disappointed in myself. I let you down. Two spots left on the website before we're completely sold out. I can randomize the last 3 breaks. Feels good to be back though. Had a nice little break. Also, super hope you got the mini binder. Well, maybe not everybody. That's a bold statement. What if people are upset that I'm back? I'm just kidding, dude. Thank you for the kind words. All right. You're angry. See? There's one. I know you were kidding, dude. Even if you weren't, that's okay too. You're allowed to have your opinion. All right, 17. 2 spots left on the website for the moment. Enrique. Zard number 2 this evening. What did I say, dude? I said 2 more Zards. Wow. I'm going to say between a 9 and a 10. I'll give it a 9.5 because it's a little bit thinner on the top, but not that much. Shiny Fade Zard number 22. You're going to get it, real man. Your time will come. Don't let it discourage you. Everyone's time comes. You just got to give me opportunity. 136 of this year. If you decide to grade through us, between a 9 and a 10. Cinderace. Fire. Still one more Zard, in my opinion, at least. Exclamation point Zard or exclamation point Zards. Tell you everything that's included. Basically anything that's hyper, the highest rarity that you could pull from each set, with a couple exceptions of sets that are not readily available, but we do open in feasts. So shinies, hypers, golds. The VMAX is the highest from Darkness Ablaze, so that counts. Try with an S. There we go. So all the good ones. Evo's included in there. It's a good one. Steel. We've pulled a very good amount of Zards this year, in my opinion. I wouldn't be surprised if we see 400 to 500 by the end of the year. Yeah, but we'll have Darkness Ablaze, Shiny Fates, Hidden Fates in for a while. I'm sure there'll be another, at least one Zard set this year. But we always mix our breaks. I mean, has there ever been a year where there wasn't a Zard in a set? That's a good question. I feel like 2 years ago, what was it, 2 sets, 3 sets, 3 or 4? Cosmic. Did they, though? I don't think there's ever such thing as overdoing it. I think they, like, just need to have different rarities of different things. I'm never going to complain about too many Zards, because I remember when we had sets with no Zards for a very long time. Oh, Champion's Path and Shiny Star V both had 2 stars. But Shiny Star V was Japan. No, they still exist. I think they're largely into Magic now. I think they make Magic. Pretty sure. Or wait, is that... Nah, I think it's WotC. Pretty sure. Why they stopped? I mean, it was probably more profitable for Pokemon to produce it themselves than having a a third-party company do it for them. Bronzong with the Orbeetle. Master Shifu Single Strike Full Art. Oh, Heat Feast is already on the website and being purchased. Probably not. Usually a third party producing it, they're always going to keep upping the price, especially if it's doing well. They got to renegotiate. Pokemon cuts out that headache. It's smarter that way. When you add more institutions, more companies, more humans into an equation, it's not always the greatest. I mean, we've done WotC breaks. Dude, we used to do that like every other month. We've definitely did our fair share of lowering the sealed population of things. The amount of base set boxes we've opened, first edition Team Rockets, Fossil. Fantastic break. We got one more Zard to pull tonight. Rika, you got water as well, or binder? We're pulling at least one more. We're going to keep the 3 Zard streak going. I'd do it for the people. I forgot what I was talking about, I'm going to be honest, but I agree with you. I generally do stuff for the good of the community. Oh, you're talking about the WotC. Went hitless that time? Well, it's the beauty of breaks. There's always balance. I'm going to have to grab a box of Darkness Ablaze and Battle Styles. Yeah, whenever there's a new set, me and Nick have been known to open up a couple cases, 3-4 cases a piece. With stuff being a little bit more tight as far as just stuff being gone. We definitely don't get as reckless as we used to, but still open. Be right back. Let me grab those 2 boxes I need. Too late. All right, I got to randomize the rest of the breaks. 18, 19, and 20. Randomized right now. Some top loaders, so we'll be good for the rest of the breaks. forgot an O, Francis. One year, 4 months, 17 days, 1 hour. Forgot to change the names. This is break 18. I'll try my best for you, my guy. If we're averaging 3 Zards a stream, we should maybe see one more here. Keep that streak going. At least one more, I should say. Can always have, you know, the occurrence of multiple Zards popping out here at the end. The shiny from Hidden Fates, and then we got 2 shinies from Champion's Path. That was a fantastic break. I still remember the 3 Darkness Ablaze Zard box. And then we pull a 4th one the next break, first pack. That's technically way better. That's 3 Zards and 36. And then another stack of 9, so, well, 37 because it was the first pack. Well, it was a 72 pack break, but if it had it been a 36 pack break, 3 and 36 is better than 3 and 54. I was still in Texas, so yeah, traveling. This horrifying creature for colorless. But Francis, to your point, I think it was 3 Zards in 27, technically, if we're just going to count the packs that could have pulled those. So maybe not. I guess you're right. That's why it's more debatable. I just realized that. Rillaboom. Grass. Didn't someone ask me for this? I think it was earlier, though. Oh, I went beyond your thinking then. Least favorite gen? I don't know. That's a tough question. Because I really genuinely love Pokemon. I'm happy that it's still here. So it's hard for me to pick a least favorite gen because I just love anything involving Pokemon. I mean, I dislike Shucklows of Pokemon. To just throw the rest of Gen 2 under the sink would be sacrilegious. Gen 2 is the best gen, if anything. My favorite game is Crystal. My rank is 2-1-3. Crystal, Emerald, or Crystal, Yellow, Emerald for my top 3. Buzzwole, fighting. As of late, we do it once on Friday, so once a week. At least. They're fun. It was 6. We did 6 feasts in one stream. That turned into a 22-hour stream on accident. Ooh, that's a good sign. Very good sign. It was 6 feasts and then all the other breaks. Some of those feasts were like back to back. It just, doing more than one feast really puts it. It puts a roadblock in the middle of the night. Pincurchin. Crystal's always also your fave. I mean, it's just like, I like the games where you can get all the legendaries. Caesar, Steel. The difference is one feast would be like 14 breaks, so it's like 10 people potentially to be involved versus 140 if every spot is a different person. And the spots are cheaper. Just got back into collecting? Hey dude, you're in the right place. Glad to hear it, dude. Don't feel obligated to get into breaks, we're here if you need us. We're definitely an affordable option. You don't have to get up at 4 a.m. to wait for some dude to stock a shelf at a random store. Neko. That's up to you, Rated M. Like I said, we're here if you need us. There's no obligation. That Bruno, full art trainer. That Centiscorch is giving me vibes that we are seeing a VMAX Zard from that in the next couple breaks. Tepig. Could be. I don't know. It's not guaranteed, but I'm getting them vibes. And usually when we see that, usually the Zard follows. Usually. Not always, but good chance. Ryan, mini binder. Two Zards so far for this evening. Both Shiny Fate Zard. Well, actually, this is a new box. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, Suicune as well. All right. 19. Feast is already on the website, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder. Also a reminder that I will be live on the gaming channel tomorrow, !gaming. Drop it a follow. Once we hit 1,000 followers, we'll be giving away a booster box. How about this? We'll make it a booster box of Chilling Rain, or whatever that new set is called. We'll be live on it tomorrow. And I do give away gift cards on there for here. Rowlet with a gym trainer right off the bat. Matthew and Hunter. Whoa. The new setup. The next set that's coming out. I mean, we know the birds are going to be in it probably, right? Nothing's for sure, though. We'll see what happens. Arctozolt with an Alcrem. It's electric and psychic. Matthew and Matthew. Getting that heat real, man. They're bringing Rust to console. I love how Rust out of nowhere got like super popular again for a little bit. Fighting. Hunter. Well, we got plenty of packs in front of us, but the first half of this first stack, you're doing pretty well. Santa Scorch. Fire. Austin. Ah, 60 on console. Pretty sure you can get it on G2A for very, very cheap. I'd guess like 20 bucks. See, when that releases on console, you know what people are gonna, you know what Steam's gonna do? They're gonna put it on sale. Might buy it just to have it. Mr. Rhyme. Water. Choodle. Yeah, but cross-platform is just going to be with Windows players. You won't be able to play with Steam players. That's the problem with that. Like, certain games treat servers differently if they started on Steam and then they went Microsoft. Hence Arc. There's a way, if you have it on Windows, to get onto the Arc servers, or the Steam servers, but you can't go from Xbox. All right, Iceman, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Crozma. I think I might have. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I have. Isn't there another Left 4 Dead coming out? I remember people were talking about that. Left 4 Dead like 5. Tapu Koko Electric. Matthew. Sent Scorch with the Tapu Bulu. Jesse and James. The Hyper Birds coming out to play. I'll do the booster box giveaway after the next break. So after break 20. I would too, dude. Hyper Birds or Hyper Birds. Snorlax. Giovanni's Exile. Yep, birds are colorless. I'm right there with you, real man. I'll never know why they make certain decisions. So I just don't try to understand because they drive me nuts. You must love Pokemon 2000 then, the movie. Low-key, that movie might be better than the original. Why no Shiny Lugia? Because Shiny Lugia was a promo in in Shining Legends. The world will turn to ash, dude. Thinking that it's going to be like the world's going to burn, but no, turning into ash ketchup. Celebi was another one, I believe. I think so. I didn't see a lot of the... I think it's Pokemon Forever with Latias and Latios, right? And Celebi? Or am I thinking... Those might be two separate movies. Which one was with Latias and Latios and they were in Venice? I thought those were one and the same. Because you got to see Professor Oak as a kid. I don't remember. Oh, it was number 5, really? Maybe I'm thinking of Jirachi. Was it Jirachi in that movie? And then Houndoom was going after him. Or no, it was Zoroark going after him. Heroes. That sounds right. With an E. Not a bad break. Definitely a lot of hits there. Matthew, you got the mini binder as well. I forgot how it was in the games. In Gen 3, you could catch Deoxys, but you could catch it in different forms. Where it was like attack form, defense form. And like that's how like your Deoxys was, I think. All right, Magic Break 20. After this break, I'll close the booster box giveaway as well. The Rock. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It was in the guides. I do remember that. I have to watch some YouTube videos just to refresh myself. I just remember getting to Rayquaza with the jump bike or the speed. Both of them honestly were pretty difficult. I think the speed one was better. You had to memorize the path perfectly. Might be a little difficult to get a trade this late in the evening, my friend, but I appreciate your trying. Dude, I forgot about the movie with Entei. That was a sick movie. Where that little girl, like, had her own... She, like, aged and, like, had different Pokemon. That movie was sick. She had, like, crystal Pokeballs. Charizard comes out of nowhere, dude, to the rescue. I'm gonna rewatch that. I had the VHS for that. All right, last break magic. Ooh, already. Sam. Well, in Gen 3 too, like the unknown. Or is that Gen 2? No, it's Gen 2. The unknown in the ruins was honestly like next level. Without Google and without a game guide, trying to figure out like that puzzle was next to impossible. Was that the movie with Hoopa? Because that looked good. You had to have a Relicanth and a Wailord. And Relicanth was like one of the rarest spawn rates. I remember doing that in the emulator, and it was a headache. Listen, dude. Not only does Shiny Raichu suck as a coloring, it's not in any set. So, I feel your pain. Well, Gregory Baker. Oh, it looks very good. Between a 9 and a 10 all day. Wow. I don't think that's the same Baker. I'm not positive unless it's like his dad. Wow. 3 Zards. We still got more on the table here, dude. We might not be done. It's your first Zard? Congrats, dude. Zard number 137 of this year. Never gets old, dude. I love it. It's so beautiful. Wow. Let's just follow through. Could very easily turn into a multi-Zard break. All it takes is one pack, dude. We've seen more from Hidden Fates. We had like 8 to 10 hits, but the quality of these hits, definitely high. If you decide to raid with us, that's a 9 or a 10 all day. It's between those two. It looks very, very good. If you don't grade with us, I highly recommend you grade that yourself. Well, add it to the pile then, my guy. I can't wait till they start coming in. We had a couple submissions from last year around like July finish a couple weeks ago. So they're catching up. I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch hit at once. Dude, I have a PSA 10 of that. I love that card. That would be really good. Galarian Darmanitan, water. If it's, I mean, it's Tag Team All-Stars, dude. Those Japanese sets are immaculate at all times. Unless you dinged it up yourself, more than likely it's at 10. Decidueye, grass. So, booster box giveaway happening after this break. We'll raid someone. Well, I only recommend 2 grading companies. That's all that exists in my eyes. But whatever you do with your cards is your prerogative. Oh, Beckett, BGS? Yeah, that's fine too. Hope for that black label, dude. I'm talking about for cards. Grading your cards. Games, yeah, there's like VGA and all that. Well, my only black label is a Japanese card. That should tell you something. Such a dumb black label to have, but honestly, I'm happy I have it. That, like, I'm telling you, that might be a pop 1. Never bothered to look it up. A pop 1 for all the wrong reasons. Like, why would you grade that? Because I like everything in my collection to be graded. Bruh. Can I check on stream after this? Check what? What set is this? It's 2016 collection Sun and Moon Japanese. Sun Japanese. Oh, I'm saying it could be pop 1 because like no one would probably grade that. It's pop 1. How did I know? For all the wrong reasons, like I said. Not because it's hard to get it. It's like nobody sent that in. But it being the only black label of that card, I could essentially name the price, but it's not for sale. Because I graded it. I grade everything. Yep, that's the number. Oh, I do. I grade everything in my collection, dude. I mean that. The amount of cards I've given away for my own personal collection that I just didn't really care. They were low grades. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you live in the U.S., yes, everything, shipping is free. But here's the thing, Blazing Sun. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday ships together. So we weren't live Monday, but Wednesday and Friday is shipped in the same package. And when you buy into breaks, you're automatically entered into a weekly booster box giveaway. Yeah, no problem, dude. This break. If you got any questions whatsoever, Blazing Sun, feel free to ask. I'm right here. And if I don't answer, somebody from the community will answer for me. I give that like a 9. Welcome to the family, my friend. baby. This is the 4th stream in a row where we've pulled 3 Zards. Not a bad problem. We come back like I never left, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, I was just opening the last break. I'm going to add the tally to my total packs open this year. And then I'll close the giveaway for this booster box and then raid somebody. Because I was always shown love and support, so even if it's for a couple seconds, show some love and support in my honor, in my name. RJ, 19 months, thank you. Where'd my marker go? It's buried in these packs, isn't it? The marker might be gone for good this time. I think it might be gone for good. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. I'm freaking out. Oh. You finally got the mystery press? Hopefully it... No, not yet. Currently, it's only cards that I pull in breaks, but eventually that would be the plan. Girl Gone Shiny, you rated me right at the end, and I appreciate you. Welcome. My name is Beige. This is the Nostalgic Factory, and sometimes I open a lot of packs, but welcome every single one of you. I love you. Girl Gone Shiny, I appreciate your raid. Hold on one second. We just figured out that one of my cards, because I grade everything, is a pop 1, so there's only one black label in existence of this card, and I have it. But welcome. For those of you coming in here, how it works is, it's not mandatory to buy in. I'm just telling you how it works. You buy in, one spot, we'll get you a type. You get every single card of that type. And yeah, it's pretty much how it goes. So there's not another black label of this card. The difference between a regular 10 and a black label is, you see how it's 10, 10, 9, 5, 10? That's all 10s. It's very hard to get. So there's not another card at this level of grading, like condition-wise, on the planet. I have the only one. With that being said, it's because no one else would have graded this card. Do you do timestamps for people who can't be here for their breaks? I label the breaks up top. We go in order from 1 to 20. You can watch the replay on YouTube or you can watch the replay on Twitch. Dude, it's never too late. It's never too late. All of you people that are new coming in here, if you got any questions whatsoever, collecting, all that good stuff, I talk about it all the time. Also, I have a gaming channel, !gaming. I'll be giving away a booster box on there once we hit 1,000 followers. Ooh. Also, giving away a booster box right now. You join using Beige Bucks. I'm giving Beige Bucks for you to join this booster box giveaway that I'm doing right now. But Girl Gone Shiny, thank you for that raid back. I appreciate you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Drop a little shout out for Girl Gone Shiny. I've also misplaced my marker. I don't know where it is, but it was already out of ink almost, so it wasn't that much of a loss. Also, with your channel points, not the beige bucks, beige coins, the lower form, you can change the background lights like so. Nostalgic. Boom. Whenever you donate, whenever you sub, things happen. The lights change. It's not really like that, significant, but it's cool and I like it. Makes me happy. Girl Gone Shiny, you have any suggestions? Any friends that stream similarly to what you stream that aren't completely like 1,000% vulgar? Because we are family friendly in here, but if I'm rating your channel, it doesn't really matter. Just like not like completely just filth, if you get what I mean. If you're still here. Okay, let me keep that as a suggestion. All right, closing the booster box giveaway. ! Enter all. Spence, thank you for gifting that. Appreciate you. Welcoming Girl Gone Shiny to the community. That's good people right there. Welcome to the Nostalgic Factory. Girl Gone Shiny. You were always a part of the family, you just didn't know it yet. For this booster box giveaway, ! Enter all. I'll give you 10 seconds to enter this giveaway before I close it. It's for a booster box. Or enter max. Can I make it any more obvious? About the feast on Friday? Well, yeah, on Friday we do a feast. It's 500 packs. That's one break. If you haven't been here on a Friday, be here on a Friday. Towards the beginning. We start at 6 p.m. Central Time. It's not mandatory to buy in. If you want to hang out here, just watch me open ridiculous amounts of pack. This is the right place. All right, closing this giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Winner of the booster box is COD V17. Congrats. All right. Now, come on me with this raid. Because I was shown a lot of love and a lot of support back when I had 3 viewers. So we're going to pay that forward. Girl Gone Shiny suggested somebody. That's who we're going with. Cool? Cool. Good talk. Girl Gone Shiny, could you drop that name again? I completely... Hold on, let me scroll up. Maybe I could find it again. I found... No. Maybe... Yes. There we go. I found it. Never mind. Thank you. All right. Everyone hop in this raid. Let's send our love. Drop some beige heads. Thank you again for that raid. I very, very much appreciate that. See you guys over there.